okay, the computer crashed because I forgot to turn off Photoshop. Like, I'm using the gaming laptop at full limit. I had like OBS on, TikTok live access on. I got like 3 screens on, and I had Photoshop, and Photoshop takes so much damn like space, drains so much resource on the computer. And then that's why it crashed, because I was editing the new background. You know what I'm saying? Let me delete this, let me delete that. Thursday night. Delete forever. Well, I'm considering getting another desktop, but right now I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? I don't need it, because what I got, I'm hitting the limit of everything so far. But that's where you should be, To me, if I'm not pushing the limits of everything I got, why the hell do I have it? Like, that means I'm using what I got. So it's like getting a camera and don't use most of the features. Right. Or understand it and utilize it effectively. Then you get a new camera, you use the same thing. Nowadays cameras go to like 40 megapixel. You don't even need 40 megapixel. You can get amazing shots. How do you not hear? I don't want to tell you all my secrets. Take it. I don't want to tell you all my secrets. Can't tell you all the secrets. Nah, here's what I did. I'm in a room and I'm surrounded by 3 moving blankets as a sound barrier, and I also put that laptop in a cardboard box, and I sound treat this cardboard box. And inside I have fans under the laptop also, but I don't put it at full speed. Right. So yeah. Now if I put the mic louder, the other secret is when you use shotgun microphone or directional microphone, also known as like extremely directional microphones, it doesn't capture that. But when you use that Blue Yeti, like the Blue Yeti is a great microphone, but you have to sound treat your damn room. It picks up everything, so you gotta. I have everything mostly treated except the ceiling. But a soft box is also part of the ceiling, so it kind of like helps reduce the reflection of the sound. Right, and so here's. This is with the microphone on really loud. But if I move the microphone pointed at the laptop, then it'll be very loud, like this. But it has to be really loud, you see that? But I also have moving blankets, creating a sound barrier cardboard box, and it has that acoustic foam on a cardboard box. Welcoming cat skill. Anyways. That's for people who know, who's in on this kind of stuff. If you don't know, then that's just, you're not walking you ain't about that life, so. But when you're about that life, you're like, oh yeah. Welcoming Sassy Mom. Let me set up everything. Computer crashed. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Welcoming Vanessa. You're welcome. Yeah, so the microphone is so crucial to how I'm doing it without like this is an amateur sound treating the room, you know what I mean? But if you know how to do it, you could go so far. But the key is this, directional, because everything behind this, it doesn't pick up very much. Welcoming Star Voyager, we got Emmanuel, Adina, Infinite Supernova, and the best thing about this is that it's fun. Right? I like figuring out, like, it's a game. It's a game to me. Like, okay, how can I make it better? Or how can I slowly fix that detail? How can I make that detail better? Right? Even the way I have the chat box aligned, like how can I like have a way to the camera view? How can I look at the camera and the chat box on the same horizontal level? You know what I mean? So that I don't have to think. How can I be in a flow, like technical? So it's not just with the technical aspect, but with just creating a system that works, and then just improving it. You know? So tons of planning. Yes, welcoming everybody. I'm trying to decide if I'm trying to add a didgeridoo in the sound healing mix. I'm just trying to decide how to execute it, right? You have to make it digestible, right? Because the didgeridoo is a very shamanic instrument. So one thing that I have been learning about, when you do sound healing every day, almost basically, yeah, you learn about how to harmonize different instruments. Welcoming a Rainbow. You're welcome, Gary. So I know that if I have a lot of bass, I need to balance it out with something more yin by nature. So this is very right. So that it's more pleasing to the ear, because this is very aggressive. So how can I balance the aggressiveness? I could add a rain sound, right? The neck of shoes, okay. This didgeridoo can go as low as B all the way to whatever it goes to. But I know that I want cool energy to match the fire of the didgeridoo. So let's just do the standard D, okay? D major to be brighter. So just experimenting, right? just looking at what's gonna work into the flow of what we do on here, right? So we're just kind of in a slightly experimental mode right now before we get into it. You know, testing, do we want the fire sound? Full fire mode. But I think it's appropriate to do like a singing bowl with this. Fire and bugs. Let's see. We got the campfire too here. I think I need to loop something else, like it's too... It needs a little bit more accompaniment, right? Or sometimes I do shamanic drumming, right? Which is the so instead of me doing throat singing, I just play the didgeridoo instead. What do you think? Just a little bit. How's our day today? We still got about 18 minutes left before we start our 3-hour sound bath. That takes so much damn energy. But I mean, at least I have the energy to play it, you know what I mean? It like really purifies and raises. It burns a lot of negativity away. Yeah. Because the masculine energy is what a lot of healers don't want to do. So how can you deal with people's deep, dark trauma if you can't even deal with that kind of vibration? It's just sound. You know what I mean? That's why it's healthy to explore different sounds, gongs and throat chanting. If you can't deal with that kind of sound, how the hell are you going to help people's like demonic thoughts? You're just going to fall, and then it attaches yourself, and it's just deep, dark negativity. And then you get sick. Why? Because you're secretly holding on, because we have to like train ourselves to do some difficult things. We can't just be, it's like training in love and light only, but you have to deal with darkness. Not the greatest plan. If you want to be a light worker, you get trained in hell. Real talk. Right? You don't get trained in heaven. Heaven is already here. And a lot of people who want love and light only run away from the transformative work, because sometimes we follow the comfortable work because it pays the bills very good. I have a friend who always deal with darkness. You never want. You can be attached to the darkness too. And the consequences that you just have to find, you just got to make sure you're good. If you're dealing with deep darkness, you better be meditating and staying centered. Because if you're being put in a chaotic environment, you have to have a way to ground yourself. Right? Because you don't purify, light workers don't purify the space. Right? You become a conduit. Right? So you absorb, actually. Right? So what I'm doing on here, right? I'm playing the flute, but when you release, like the space does the work. That's why when you have an operating space with devotion and it's unconditional, but if you're operating with energy exchange and conditional love, you take on a lot of energy because you need where it doesn't exchange. But when you do it from your heart, you don't have to take on the energy because the divine, the angels, the bodhisattva, they help purify it because you're operating with unconditional love. Right? But if you operate healing for money, they give you money and they're always going to come back because they're not learn how to love themselves. They need you to enable them to love themselves. And they'll pay a lot of money for it. And you get drained. So people don't heal. You just help them cope, which is terrible. That's why I'm not a massage therapist. I don't want to help people continue a miserable life. Sometimes me massaging them helps them to continue living miserable. But teaching and helping and guide helps people to move on the right path where they're deeply joyful instead of going back to misery because they get more money but they don't have happiness. Or they think they're happy, right? But they just get more stuff. stuff is good, but how much stuff is enough, right? Because sometimes you have stuff, but you don't even use it. So you get more stuff. Right? Like when I don't use instrument, I just give it. I know it needs somebody to babysit or take care of. Right? I have crystal bowls, but I let Sister Emily take over the crystal bowl now. She has double set, and then you can add different set to make something unique. Because everybody has a chakra set, but who has 2 chakra set to weave into the sound, right? Some people, right? But when you have community, you give, like, right? Like I gave one of my flute to Sister Kata Jelly when she came to visit over here, singing bowl. And as my finances and money good, I'm gonna start sending some singing bowls to my homies. Call the moderators in here if they want it. You know, the one that does the work though, not the one that just come. You already know, like, oh yeah, I haven't seen you in a couple months. How about you? Welcome, Miss Heather D. Sister Eamon Michelle, Jamie Lynn up in here. I'm doing good today. Big changes, more time. More time to cultivate, more time to contemplate. Right. I'm looking at what's the next inspiration? Right. Where's the next calling? What do I need to do next? Because everything that we're doing on here, it's beautiful. So much healing, so much beauty, so much love, and so much global. Right, so much people around the world coming here. A lot of people who are here, English is not their first language, and English is not my first language. Right? Thai is my first language. So when I see Mystic Village become international, it's just what it's meant to be. Unite humanity for the good of, for people's happiness. Yeah. Today I was like, Luxembourg, that's that little country in the middle of Europe. Like there was somebody watching from Luxembourg. I'm like, okay, represent. You know what I mean? Oh, represent. Luxembourg. Golly. Missouri. What's the most like unexpected country to be like on TikTok with us that y'all saw? Ohio. Cuba. Ohio. There was 3 people from Ohio, okay? Here from No, you're not. Are you? North Korea. No, that y'all saw today. Southwest UK. That would be cool if somebody from North Korea meditating with us. Like, right, they're like, I'm Mystic Village. Alberta. You know what I'm saying? They're like, they're having a full-on awakening. They're like, dude, the chakra. Who knows? Who knows? Have y'all seen Morgan juxtaposer? Haven't Morgan disappear? Haven't seen Stacy in a while. You know what I'm saying? Everyone else been on. Sister Jules on some. My Thai name is Thanet, but in English it's Thanet. I made it like Jeanette, Thanet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know. Like Janet Jackson. Tanet. I'm sure when people see Tanet, they probably think it's a girl. Like, oh, it's a bald dude. You know. Surprise. I used to have long hair though. Miss Heather D in Utah, we got who that. Morning Blaze in Norway. Miss Jackson. I got a photo. Of what? Yeah. Who else dreaming about living in a completely indoors? Okay, good night, Morning Blaze. Oh yeah. Thank you, by the way, for the sub, cat skill Dao Fat. Namo Amitofu. Namo Amitofu. It's redneck. Why, you don't like redneck Buddhists anymore? I changed to avoid yeah, that's why I had to change my name from Guru Tanet to Brother Tanet. A lot of people getting like, is your Kundalini even awakened? And I'm like, okay, I just changed my name. Don't matter. Now I'm Brother Tanet. No drama. Guru Tanet lasted about 6 months, and then people kept getting, is your Kundalini awakened? I'm like, okay, let me just dump the name, you know. Still have imposters. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for all the positive vibe. Thank you. And just I mean, whatever happens, I just stay true to the mission, you know. Help people be more happy and less depressed, more support, more community, more music that's authentic from the heart, and more love. somebody went to the park, right? Some people live in Houston, but they don't come to the park. And but then when they do come, somebody said they got starstruck. I mean, I don't know how to respond other than just keep being myself. Oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'd say thank you. Oh, I just want to see you. So what do you think of today? You know, to me, it's all, the label doesn't matter. You know, it's more about happiness to me than about, because at the end of the day, I'm blessed I get to do all of this already and it's growing. I just want to see others grow with me. That's my goal. I think that's really I just want to see others like go for it, find their purpose. I think that's what because I'm already know my life is going somewhere amazing already. So I'm going to keep doing this and just make sure, do my best to help support others so that their life, support them in their best life, you know. And I guess it's because I have that much faith in the universe, in God, in Buddha, in all that I'm doing, because it's been great so far. You know, I'm happy already. This is enough for me. Yeah. I mean, quietly it's emotional, but I get to see you. I get to see your life get, improve also. Your family improve also. It just takes a little time. It takes a little devotion every day, and stay true to your purpose, to your heart every day. My kitty Tom always falls asleep listening to you. It really. Meow. Shout out to your kitty Tom. Cat gang and duck gang. But unfortunately, the cats will try to eat the ducks. So gotta keep it separate. Baby ducks, stay in the water. Watch out for the cats. Tom is a sophisticated name for a cat. Can you talk about walking meditation? It is really good if you're somebody who has a lot of energy, or if you just drank a ton of coffee, or just came from working out. It's really hard to meditate when your heart rate is high, right? So you can cool down meditation, right? So when you cool down in working out, you just kind of walk around and keep your body moving, so the lactic acid or whatever, right? And it kind of helps you cool down. But if you just sit and do nothing, right? You want to move sometimes. So that's why I tell people, if you have a lot of energy, you're welcome to get up and do walking meditation. Simply put, it's just being aware of your steps. You can go as slow as you want or as fast as you want, but find the center path for you. In Theravada, luckily I've had many experience with walking meditation, because I grew up in Buddhism culture, and I've went to many temples actually, and I've seen people walk full speed meditation, like regular speed. Some people pace faster, and some people, their feet's like this. So I've read the manual, right? You could, when you're in a super mindfulness practice, you don't walk, you don't land on your heel. You land with the tip of your toe, mid heel. because it's not comfortable to, right? Most people don't walk. We walk and we land on the heel most of the time. But when you meditation walk super traditional way, you walk tiptoe mid-heel. Tiptoe mid-heel. But the secret is that you don't need to do the super disciplined style unless you're in an intensive and you really want to do it. When you're walking somewhere, just be aware of your steps. And you don't even have to be like, or just middle path, not too intense, but not too loose. If you're somebody who's in their mind a lot and you need to discipline yourself more, then you may want to be more mindful of your steps than loose practice. Loose practice means you're not as focused, but you're still aware. But if you notice that when you're loose practicing and your mind keeps wandering, then you want to do tight practice, which is really focus in, because your mind, you need to tame your wandering mind. When you have more discipline and your mind's not wandering everywhere, then you can loosen up. Or you'll turn into a meditation robot and you right step, left step. You can be addicted to meditative practices. And a lot of people are, but it's better than, too much of anything is unhealthy. When you're peaceful, clear, and present, use your life to do something great. Help people, inspire people, build something that help others. Right? So if you're in college and you're going to the next class, and you know you're somebody who has high level anxiety, you want to take your time, instead of rushing to the next class, you want to take your time to walk, unless you need to sprint across the campus or whatever. Right? If you're going to lunch and you know you have, like, let's say you're at your cubicle and lunchtime, you got to go to Subway now or whatever, right? You want to take your time walking to Subway instead of rush there, right? Take your time. Put some meditative music on and just walk, enjoy walking. And sometimes you need to cut away people who are noisy as hell. Sometimes your coworker make you ungrounded and you still talk to them. You just gotta tell, hey, look, I'm practicing walking meditation. I hope you understand. Now get the hell out of my face. Okay, no, not the last part. Okay. I've been having high anxiety at work, and I'm trying to practice walking meditation. I hope you don't mind that I'm gonna talk to you a little bit less. Like, I'm not gonna talk today because I'm trying to reduce my stress at work. Oftentimes when two people are stressed, they talk, they drain each other, and then we come back to get drained more. So we never get to chill at work. So we have to create some discipline where during lunchtime, you ain't talking to nobody because you're trying to chill, right? And now you could even be bougie and you can have a pre-made sign. I'm not talking right now. High anxiety. Currently in meditation. So, right. Just show them the sign. After they're done reading it, they might look at you weird, whatever. Who cares? Tanet's becoming a monk. Jamie's becoming a monk. Brandy's starting to act like a nun. And then you go, absolutely. Because being a monk and a nun is more about being with yourself and happy. People may label you, but you're practicing being with yourself. And nuns and monks are known for being happy, like calm and peaceful. And that's what you're trying to do. Right, so that's it. Anything that you do to, yeah. They call me Bible thumper. Represent, you know what I'm saying? Loud and proud. They called me hippie. Then at first I was like, why are they judging me? Then I realized, hell yeah, I'm a hippie, you know? Like when people label you a hippie, and you initially like, they just want to judge you, but then you realize, yeah, I'm about peace and happiness. But they don't understand, so it's just convenient to call you a hippie. Because they don't know what else to call you. They're not going to call you meditation practitioner, yogini, yogi tanet. Like, they're not going to say that. They're just going to say hippie because that's the easiest thing to label. Right? Empress Vanessa. Goddess Jamie Lynn. I'm doing good today, MK Gaming. That's why I like rollerblading. I get to walk meditation. Like, I get to slide meditation. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I'm trying to see stuff. I'm trying to increase my speed and still be in meditation. So I'm rolling. They see me rolling, meditating. What's in the air today? They're gonna catch me thinking dirty. Trying to catch me thinking dirty. No. Don't even think about it. Don't even look that way. Highly intelligent person pursuing inner enlightenment. I'll take that. Love the throwback song. Throwback song? What you trying to say? Throwback? I find I'm old. It's Paul Wall, baby. What you know about me? What's your opinion on essential oils? I love it. Whenever I was doing massage therapy, it was one of what I used. I studied essential oils intensely on how to balance people's yin and yang energy. Right, so I still, but of course, I focus on sound now, but I do love essential oil so much. Yeah. When you learn how to use it, you can help balance people so much. So it's good for massage therapy because, and healers, because you can read people's energy, their body language, their life their current life situation, and you can use essential oil to help balance them out without, right? You tell them. And so when you study enough, you could just put 2 or 3 oil on people, and you can help align them using it because it goes to their bloodstream circulation, and then you massage them. And actually, when you massage people, you can tell physically what chakra is blocked and where it came from just by talking to them. You can feel people's neck tight as hell, shoulders tight, right? And you can tell the root cause, and you just start talking to them. So you can tell a lot by that. You can tell a lot about people's mind and body. You can tell a lot about somebody's energy and what's the issue just by observing their body. Right? Yes, I'm married. Off the market. What's your favorite oil or blend? I focus on incense right now. That's what we mainly use in the Mystic Village, which is we ground resin, frankincense, copal, white copal, and Mayan copal, gold copal. And so those basically are incense that burn, and so when you smell it, cleanse your aura. But some of my favorite essential oils would be ylang ylang, which is so good for people who got too much masculine energy. Right, because it's so feminine, but like it's a mature feminine smell. Right. Rose essential oil is very expensive, but it's so healing. Well, I mean, you don't need to get the most bougie rose absolute, you know. Lavender is the cheapest, best one because it's easily accessible, and it just depends on what people need, right? But I always remember, I just see how it affects me. Palo Santo is very feminine. It doesn't burn long, and right? I think lavender is really good overall because it's affordable. Eucalyptus is really good for when you have a fever, or you just put it on your feet. Your feet has more pads, right, than your hands, so it goes in your bloodstream more quickly. But I really forgot a lot of it already because I don't practice essential oil healing as much because I do sound healing now. But it's fun while it lasted because it smells dope, you know? When you're just dealing with smells all the time, you're like, jasmine, right? Very feminine, very, very feminine oil. Helps to balance. Tea tree is one that I use a lot too. It's good for your skin. Okay, shout out. Sometimes I use the one that helps you get really sleepy, valerian root. When I see somebody who has like that's like if somebody's really had insomnia and overthinking, I put a little valerian root essential oil on there. Some people don't know how to turn off their mind. While I massage them, I put essential oil and I put vibrational music in the background. That's not right. So I have a certain playlist, and then I just do Reiki massage where I do a full-on, basically I do like kung fu massage, where I just start dancing, like massaging in like a Swedish massage, but I just turn it into a meditative practice. And I do enjoy it, but yeah. The universe said I could do more. I could influence, I can help more people. And so I just surrendered, right? Because it's the mentorship while I massage people. I was guiding people while I massaged them. So I was giving them therapy as a friend, right? And that was more healing than the actual massage for many people, right? I mean, some people really enjoyed the massage, of course, but what people needed was guidance more, right? But I didn't want to just, and I realized, why don't I just give my life to the guidance part? And so here I am. Of course, like, I didn't know if I was good, but my teacher says, Tanet has the hands of an angel. I've never come across your type. Yes, you have. Your heart. What are you guiding them to? To themselves? A lot of people living life so far away from the moment in their head. I just guide people back to the moment. The end. That's what we do here. Like, the sound is just it's here in a moment. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. Happiness is here and now. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. And never in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries. Nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. Okay, let's practice again here. Rain sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise. You raise me up. Virgil asleep already? When I am down, oh my soul so weary, and troubles come. When I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. Okay. How about what's that song? That's a really soft song. It needs something like watery energy, you see? B. Not too bad, but I want to see my option. I'm preparing for the future because right now I'm feeling inspired, so that's why you see me doing the bougie setup, you know, right, because then, oh, you want a crown chakra? So this pop in, then I turn that off. I turn this purple and yellow. Oh, that's too scary. Okay. There you go. Right. But I just want to see my options still. Because I'm looking at which one helps people feel the bloom the most. You know, healing. it's leading towards angelic vibe. So the most angelic vibe we got here, satellite or aphelion. So let's try the one we use is satellite, airy, atmospheric, and bright. Okay, no. Okay, wait, let's try. So there's one, this is more angelic version, which I vibe with, and then we could do a more earthy version, right? Because this song is really iconic for healing, so we gotta represent that. So this is this what's this called again? Aphelion. Angelic rainbow, over the rainbow. Okay, so this is the key of B major, Aphelion, over rainbow, angelic, angelic. And then we have over the rainbow, earthy version, warmer, right? Cooling.
Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops, high above the chimney top is where you'll find me, or somewhere over the rainbow.
over the rainbow, grounded version. Right? Because sometimes people need a deeper healing, then you go to the angelic realm. Sometimes just keep it on planet Earth. There's this one. You know, sometimes you just need simple. Over rainbow, earthy. Okay, that's called B. Earthy. You can call Earth realm, Earth realm. New Earth. Oh, congrats. New Earth home soon. What other song? Don't worry. Should we use the same scale as the...
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perch by my doorstep.
I'm pushing it too much. How can I not push so? Make it minor. Don't like it.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high.
It's C sharp. Okay, that is dope actually. Let's try that. I think neutral was the best one. think that might be the one, but I'm gonna try this one. Oh, you can feel it. Very angelic approach. I'm like, that sounds great too. Oh, if it's going towards the angelic approach. Okay, let's go to the angelic. Okay. No. Okay, let's just stick to. So one is earthy, right? This one is the earthy rainbow. Angelic over the rainbow. Over the rainbow earthy and over the rainbow angelic. Okay. Oh, we already did it. Yeah, I guess I'm so high off it right now. No, it was high on the vibration. Be careful, people. I was supposed to be working on the
Don't worry.
right?
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Breathe out the birds, push by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. singing don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing don't worry about a thing, about a thing, about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing don't worry about a thing, about a thing, about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds.
Okay. That is, there's something there. A, this is an A. But I'm trying to keep it more earthy. This is like an angelic. Right, this is angelic. Okay, let's switch it to neutral here. Oh yeah. Let's see. Minor. Don't worry, angelic. Okay, let's start with that. After I'm done with this song, we're gonna do the full-on sound bath. And we're kind of doing it already. Okay. This is what it's called. Troposphere or mesosphere, yeah. Or no, it's thermosphere. Thermosphere. Warm, amicable, dynamic. Party going on. Okay. Don't worry, angelic. Don't worry. Or is it three little bird? There you go. Three little bird. Angelic. And then we want three little bird, earth realm, which I think it's gonna be some warmth. Okay. bumping. There's potential. Okay, let's try it.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perch by my doorsteps. Don't worry.
I like it, but I don't love it. Okay, let's try this. One more, last try. Let's see. When you have to make love when you're sound healing, or else you're not really doing much. Because if you feel love when you're doing it, well, like that's so much energy, you know. That's what's needed.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, about a thing. Every little thing will be alright.
So this is what it looks like to prepare, right? Because once we set this, we don't have to mess with it again. But you have to be serious about the development process. It's like production, right? Producing, but it's producing live music basically. Just make it up. I think I'm looking for the wrong app. I think I'm looking for this. Okay, I have that. Then I have the angelic one over here.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Saying don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about the thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry.
Okay, I guess that's gonna work out. We'll just call that Three Little Birds Ultimate. Three Little Birds. Okay. That one is what? Mesosphere? Oh, stratosphere. Stratosphere. That was an A. Three little. Gotta go to. Let's make some music. 2 hours. Thank you for your patience. Right. I cannot settle for mediocre energy, or else I wouldn't get this far. Right. You can settle, like when you like something, you can settle for it. But I always settle for love. Do I feel love when I create this? Right. It's the message. It's the radiating love. And so that's why if we have our standard with love, that's what our life becomes, full of love. But if we have our life standard full of a bunch of things we like and don't even love, what the hell are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Diva Fernu. Seba. Welcome to the sound healing journey that's about to start for 2 hours. And I hope you enjoy. Welcoming Bilbo, Carol up in here, Sassy Mom, Morning Dew, Yesenia. We got Carlos. Let me do a little shout out, Twitch culture. We gotta show respect with a little shout out. Diva Fernu. Or Ferno. Yeah, that's Twitch culture. Gotta respect the culture. Alright, been singing a lot. Let me do a little. Drink water, people. Love your body. Don't drink too much soda. Makes your body too acidic. And you don't sleep good. Like, oh, I'm drinking soda right now. Captain Diva from Colombia. Oh, shout out to Colombia. Colombiano. The culture is strange. What do you think? How do you think people think about TikTok? Right? Remember back then there was no such thing as mumble rapping. Now, right? Like, what the? You can barely decipher what they're saying nowadays. Back then, you can kind of like deeply listen. You're like, oh, right. Thank you. Right. Back then, when we listened to Lil Jon and the East Side Boy, they're like, what are those young kids doing? Listen to Lil Jon. To the window, to the wall, to the... Right, like. Nowadays they listen to what? Wap, whatever. Wap. Right, like, this is a new generation. Like, straight up. Like, But let's be real. We had, girl, you look good when you back that thing up. Yeah, fine. Alright, girl, you look good. When I saw that music video, I was just like, it was on Soul Train. I remember Soul Train. I was like, whoa. Welcome to America. I just want to, before I move on, I just want to say I love that In the Booth, BET, right? Freestyle Friday and In the Booth. That was so dope, you know? Anyways. The people that listen to that music now. Now we're on meditation. Right? Remember Jin the MC? Right? When you're Asian and when you're the urban type of Asian and you saw Jin the MC rap battling, you're like, dude, that's our homie. Like, represent. Like, remember? Anyways. My. You wanna say I'm Chinese? Sonny, here's a reminder. Check your tips. They probably say made in China. You're like, oh. Anyway. I had to let that one come out. If I didn't do that, I'd probably be stuck. Just stuck. If you're on TikTok, you can vote for what kind of flute you would like to hear tonight. Me encanta demasiado. What's that? Alright, we updated the flute list at the top left because, you know, gotta keep developing. If you're just joining us, yes, on TikTok you can vote for what kind of flute you're trying to hear right here. We got Native American flutes, Japanese flutes, Egyptian flutes, Arabian flutes, concert flutes / Irish flutes, super bass flutes, and triple drone flutes / Mayan flutes. All. And this is for fun, to engage with you, and so thank you for tapping the likes and growing the community. But let's get some vibrations up, so this is the Cosmic DJ activation time. In the mix, in Mystic Village Radio. Egyptian flute has won with 8 votes. Thank you for the 26 people that has voted. If you're watching from desktop version, you may not see it. And it just ended anyway. This moment is enough.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dearest gift to Grace. Happy birthday to you.
Check on your stress level today. A poll at the top left. What is your current stress level right now? You can type it in the chat too. On YouTube, Twitch. High stress, medium high, medium, low, or no stress. Right here. Turn under the dime for low stress. Kinda low. That means medium. Welcome, Gypsy Love. Miss Heather D. Satankmo. Medium stress for Satankmo. Low to medium for Miss Heather D. Top left if you're here. Then I can respond with a plan to help reduce it. Oh, Virgil woke up. Grace says you feeling under the weather. time to get some medicine. Welcome home. So the poll is in. 10 people with low stress at the top, followed by 8 people high stress, 6 people medium high, 9 people medium stress, and 4 people no stress. 8 people high stress. We gotta fix that. So let's do it. My father's very good. Great role model. But not perfect. There we go. Let's dial in. High stress. We need some soothing ocean. Six hertz relaxation. We just need to breathe together first, okay? But we need a little bit feminine energy in the air, like okay, here we go. Together. Relax your facial muscles, your eyebrows, your forehead, your cheekbone, your vision, your eyeballs. Relax your gaze. I allow my face to relax. And just let your face feel like a jellyfish. And then breathe in the positive energy. Releasing the negative energy that doesn't serve you. Positive energy breathing in. Releasing the negative energy. Whatever doesn't serve you. I allow myself to relax. I give myself permission to let go. Whatever doesn't serve me. I allow myself to feel peace and love. Breathing in the love. Letting go what doesn't serve you. Sometimes we don't even know what that thing is. You don't need to know right now. Just let go of that energy. Peace, happiness, and bliss. Breathing in. Slowly breathing out. Let your shoulders relax. Your hands, let your hands relax. Let your feet relax. And surrender to the peace that you deserve. That peace is right under your nose. Not your boogers. Breathing in. Slowly out. Maybe. And just allow your face to feel the glow and lightness of surrender. Because when you let go and you don't give a crap, you look like you're sipping on coconut next in the ocean, on the beach. When you worry too much, your face becomes strained, eyes are strained. Let go, breathing in, let go. And a little smile, I call it like simmering like a bowl of ramen, just a happy sparkle joy with Maria Kondo. Just sparkle joy for yourself. Your smile doesn't have to be so gleeful, like a happy little plant or a happy little flower. You smile to your heart. Breathing in the joy, letting go of the stress, and just sit in your aura, cleansing your happiness in the moment. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Scan your body, what's not relaxing. Maybe it's your shoulders. Maybe you're clenching your bottom still. Relax your whole body. I allow myself to feel love. I allow myself to be enough. I am enough. This moment is enough. And let it all go. Which brings us to the final minutes of the sound bath today. Big mess today. Big mess. How are we feeling? I know some people fell asleep. Some people are so stressed out they fell asleep during the sound bath because their brain finally stopped working. Good. Today was very technical sound bath, very difficult. But eventually everybody melted their ego together and the heart slowly rise. Sweating. It's very inspiring, thank you. Nessa says, very inspiring, very relaxed. Amazing, says Miss Heatherly. Thank you for all the gratitude, thank you for all the 117,000 likes. Thank you for all the gifts, all the blessing, all constant blessing. Many people have been donating offline to the CashApp, Venmo, so thank you to even considering that. You know, I was high, now relaxed. Thank you. Glad to hear that, sweet cherry. Today I was like, big mess today. Had to cut a lot of ego. Sometimes we don't learn to tame our own mind, and the mind takes over, and then y'all show up here with it, and then I'm like, oh, big mess again. And then this, right? That's why do you think I have all these flutes and bowls? Just to be cute? They actually do something to help cut it. Right? That's why you see me just dialing in, down to the graphics, down to the nature sound, down to the volume of the nature sound. Right? All the detail that help you to, right? It's a slow descend from stress. But today a lot of people resisted in the beginning, but I think we all eventually surrendered. Because why? It's hard to sleep when you're stressed out and angry and anxious. But our mess helps challenge you to become better tonight. I'm clear about that, yeah. I'm aware of that deeply. Yay. It's like a form of transcendental meditation rather than what you're looking at is an art form I haven't seen, you know. 'Cause why? I've just been blessed to have great teachers to bring out the originality Right, so I'm so grateful that we could be doing this together online. It's a magical experience, you know. 500 people casually meditating, right? You could be watching, you could be doing other stuff, right? But we want peace and we get it. Will you ground us before ending? You're not grounded? You wanna, okay. I had a rough time relaxing in the beginning. I felt irritable. Right now the weather's good, so a lot of people out drinking in the middle of the week. This is the big issue right now. Right? The weather's so good we can't wait till Friday. And then when the weather's good, you want to drink more because you feel good, because other people are out at the same time you are. So the consciousness, right? All of this affects humanity. Right? But people aren't aware. Late night, and there's a full moon, right? And full moon, oh God. Right, so now the werewolf energy come out. Right, the animalistic mind looking to connect on the outside, but instead of the inside. Yeah, primal energy. So honestly, with what's going on, we did a great job. So let's just, we gotta give ourselves props, because I saw 400 people solidly staying here meditating, right? And we have right now about 68 people on Twitch, 35 people on YouTube holding it down. Because a lot of people right now getting off track, because why? Seasons changing, full moon, weather's good, you want to be seen, right? Imagine you feel good but you feel lonely, so you dress to impress. Go out to the bar on a Thursday night, can't wait till Friday. Because that's what I used to do. That's what I see. Right? Is there something you can play or do to help with my bruised tongue? Bruised tongue. Oh, I bit my mouth like last week, and I learned that if you get water mixed with salt water and rinse it, it will heal your mouth pretty rapidly, which is amazing. Salt water, like really? Yes. I googled it, everywhere it says salt, and it actually worked. It healed within a day. Of course, if you need a deeper grounding, light some incense in your house. The inner, right? Like if you need a deeper grounding today, light incense. Everybody got some incense from the metaphysical store that's still in your cabinet. This is a good time to light it. If you feel ungrounded, play a relaxing music. My favorite playlist on Spotify is called Dreamy Vibes. And if I need deep relaxation, I listen to that playlist, which is dope. You also have your animals, cats and dogs. Go hang out with, talk to your cat and dog a little bit more. Right? Have a full-on intuitive conversation. That helps ground you because that's in the moment. Maybe your bird. You got a bird. Dreamy Vibes playlist. Amazing. Always talk and chill with my cats. Water your plants. TikTok. I have author. Okay. Oh, okay. You got a cat, dog, and a bird. The Holy Trinity. Yeah, for real. Whenever we go to spiritual, any gatherings and we need some grounding music, I always play that playlist, and it is magical. Every live stream is recorded to YouTube, and I do have videos on YouTube. Healing Sounds of Mystic Village is the name, or you can just look in the bio. Thank you, Maria. J. Dot. Late Night Vibes with a Full Moon. Do you feel that much more? Do you feel that much more accomplished with our meditation? Test. Every day that you wake up and you breathe, you're already accomplished. 15 minutes or 1 hour is the time of discipline and devotion, right? But imagine that could be every moment, every day. It doesn't have to be only when. But for people who don't feel that, don't BS yourself that I feel good when you don't. So meditation helps you to realize every moment is dope. Every moment is a synchronicity. You don't have to wait for 11:11 to see us. Every moment of your life is sacred. Every moment of your life is a miracle because you woke up today. Because some people did not. You got food to eat, that's a miracle. Right? You're happy, that's a miracle, because some people are miserable, addicted, and on the streets. Right? Dreamy Vibes is the very good healing one that I listen to. Of course, I listen to some Malte Martin, Handpan. Also, I think everybody knows Malte Martin at this point. And just remember to breathe. Imagine when you meditate so much, you realize, why don't I continue to practice while I'm walking? But you want to pay attention. You don't want to just zone out, or else you walk into a wall and then you blame me. Don't blame me, okay? You walked into the wall, not me. Right? If you're driving and you're meditating, meditate responsibly. But when you're mindful, you're aware of your steps, of your life, of your emotion, of your thoughts. And once you feel good, take action, help people. Right? Imagine I meditate and I feel good and I don't share it with y'all. I don't think about helping people. Right? If I don't think about helping people, I would not be here playing bowls for y'all, talking. I would just, right, think about how, right, things that have nothing to do with helping people other than myself. But instead, when you find a deep happiness, what if you can help create more peace and happiness in the world? Because you can. We can do it. Right? Your presence, your meditation here, your awareness. When people come into a stream with meditation music and there's 500 people here, they're like, all these people chilling the F out on TikTok and YouTube and Twitter. Right? It's not common where it's so today there was 400 people consistent and it was quiet. People just like in it today. I was just like, damn, we're going to work today, right? We were focused today because you take it seriously. And when you do that, when people get on TikTok, they're like, you know what? I can't believe this is here. Like deep meditative community on TikTok out of all the damn places. You know what I'm saying? I thought I need to go to Insight Timer or YouTube or whatever. On TikTok, they deep meditation live. And we're not like, it's not ASMR, clicking mouth noises and all these things. It's kind of like sus. You know what I mean? Sus. Not that kind of stuff. Thank you. Three ohms and I'm leaving. Anytime. You show up in my feed every day lately, all day long. Because I stream a lot. Because this is my job. You know, like what you just experienced, that's my job. That's why I love it so much. It's crazy. It took years to get here. So but it's more than just my job though. It's my purpose. And it happens to be my job, my humanitarian effort, my community. You know, my discipline, my sound, you know, it's meow, meow. And you could be silly whenever you want, because that's what we do in here. But there's time when you get serious, right? Like today, Today I was like, man, this is a big mess today. We gotta be more focused. That's why I didn't mess around as much, because I see y'all. I see what you're experiencing. I feel what's going on. And we just need to dial in. And today we were so dialed in. Right? We were just so like in alignment with the cosmos. Right? We were summoning the spirit bomb like Goku. And we fill our own cup and heart first, you know. Anyways, that's from here. Thank you, Brenda. Okay, 3 ohms, I'm leaving. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that you had positive result and experience testimonials and I will be doing this as long as I'm gonna keep improving this. My goal is to get a studio, right? And eventually, as the studio gets bigger, maybe collaborate, get some practitioners in here and make more content. I'm just doing the best that I can with what's unfolding and having general vision of the future. And I'm just glad we're uniting the world. I'm glad that we are representing world peace, spiritual practice instead of spiritual business. Like we're having a full-on retreat. Like this is a digital retreat center that's free, live, right? So grateful. All right, 3 ohms. I like to call it, this is like the Pokemon Center, it's a retreat center, Pokemon Center, ding, 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 Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Loch Nessa Musopati, Kayla Bedard, Ace of Tarot. Muchas gracias, Maria. We got Miss Heather D. Thank you so much to all the loving moderators and all the pillars of the community, so many devoted people in here. So you didn't just come into random. There's a lot of people who take this community seriously, and their life is changing for the better. And thank you, Andrienne, Chaotic Dream, Bilbo, Dolly, Rosie, Aristotle. We got Twana, thank you so much. I did not expect. Broccolin spinach, yes. This stream, what you see is what you get. There's a lot of like sass a little bit. Like, wait, what? This is not a traditional community at all, so it looks that way, but when we start cracking jokes, watch out. Like, what the hell? Then, I didn't focus too much on the Dharma talk today because I was Oh yeah, I gotta finish with a song. I think that's our ceremony. That's our ceremonial exit. Okay. Hope you don't mind.
When I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still. and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Love your damn self, please. Good night, everybody.